Hello, okay, we are live. Last time I was building this rocket, but it doesn't have enough delta V's, so we're gonna create a new rocket, which brings me to my planning. Let's go to the planning. So, this plan right here, it's terrible, okay? It's bad, it's bad. We need even where's my okay, even more stage. Okay, I can't type that. Even more stages. We need so now stage one is gonna be to get out of get leave okay, just leave Kerbin. Okay, I can't like this just takes so much space to type stuff. Leave Kerbin. Stage two. Okay, I'm gonna resize this a bit. Let's go like that and then okay, no, fuck this. Okay, you know what? We don't need a plan. We don't need a plan. We don't need a plan. We do not need a plan. Let's let's build a rocket. Vehicle assembly building. Okay, we're gonna make the Kerbal Killer Mark III. This is the Mark II, and it was decent, but it's not good enough. I need more Delta V's. More Delta V's. I had the lower stage and the upper stages, and that got me to DUNA, and I landed on DUNA. I just did not have nearly enough fuel to get back. So let's create a new rocket. We're gonna call it the Kerbal Killer Mark III. Despite the name, I've actually never had a casualty. Okay, let's get a... No, we don't need this. We're gonna have as many stages as I'm advertising. We don't need that. Okay, what should I use to land? A Mark 1? Mark 2? Lunar excursion module? What do I need to land? What do I need to land? Maybe I should just get like a Mark 1 lander can, right? Like that'll work fine. Let's bring it all the way up and get let's set our delta V to orbit DUNA. DUNA. Okay. So last time I had like 3,000 delta V on this thing, and I think that's enough, but I also want some delta V to spare. So I'm gonna try aiming for more than 3,000. Let's get like how many boosters? Last time I had 3. Let's go for 4. That's gonna give me so much delta V, right? Engines. Terrier. Okay. Delta V. Oh. Delta Del Delta V. 4,000. Okay, well I haven't added anything else onto this yet, so we don't know how accurate that is. Like I'm gonna have to add RCS and monopropellant and stuff. But the thrust to weight is looking fine. Let's see what the RCS, what the monopropellant would do to me. Yeah, no, that's like minus 1,000. I don't need that much monopropellant. Let's go and grab like small one. This one. Okay, 3,600. That's not horrible. Ooh, what I'm gonna do? Take this off. Put this here so the hatch isn't obstructed. And put that like that. And then I'm gonna go to fuel tanks and get even more of this stuff, the small stuff. Where's the small stuff? I want even more small. Yeah, right here. 4,000 delta V. Okay, well it's not quite finished yet though. I'm gonna get RCS. We want this thing. Bang. And another one. Bang. Okay. Okay. What else do I need? If I want multiple Kerbals, if I want multiple Kerbals on the surface, I'm gonna need like another seat. So maybe an external seat. They might burn up a little bit though. Maybe. Huh. Okay, what would this lunar excursion module do to me? I can fit that, right? Like, if I take this off, and I put this on that. Okay, it's kind of hard to do. I'm kind of too lazy to just, move everything around. We're not using the lunar excursion module. Well, what should I do it? Like, I think just an external seat, right? I don't see a problem with that. Two-way symmetry, like. Now I can fit 3 Kerbals on here, and maybe I can get some parachutes if I go... parachutes, utility, where's this one, utility? What if I got, like, 4 of these? This thing's, like, guaranteed to land then, right? Like, I can throw on some extra guys, and I can save it and launch. I'm gonna send it into DUNA's orbits with cheats, because I'm a dirty cheater, and a liar. Okay. Let's go cheats. Set orbit. DUNA. DUNA. Right, what's my orbit looking like? Holy, okay. Let's just turn on. Okay, now it's stable. So, I'm gonna go, phase retrograde. Retrograde. And then I'm gonna go a little bit further along. Holy shit, my Kerbal Killer Mark II is still out there. That's crazy. Yeah, who cares? Okay, and then I'm gonna go burn. I'm gonna burn fuel until my periapsis is right below me. Yo, what's up, bro? How's it going? Okay, I'm just testing my my lander here. Okay. It's a ball. It's a ball. It's a ball. Yeah, no, that's what a planet is, bro. I'm sorry, but yeah, that's what a planet is. Okay. Okay, that's, like, probably enough to land, right? Like, I don't need to burn any more retrograde. Let's just do a little bit more. Let's just do a little bit more. I just want to see, like, how much... Because do I need to use fuel to land, or can I just use my parachutes? Because I've got a ton of parachutes, right? Bro, what is that emoji? What is that emoji? I have to use both? Wait, I'm gonna, deploy my parachutes, burn my engine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I'm definitely coming in. Wait, okay. We're gonna save these Kerbals. We're gonna save them. See, they're fine. They're totally fine. They're totally fine. Okay, I'm gonna refuel. How do I... Okay, I'm gonna go back to my launch, and then just, I need to see if this thing works, and... do you know where, like, the atmosphere starts in DUNA? Like, does it start at 1 billion feet high, or just 1,000, or, like, because I need to know for deploying my parachutes, right? Let's just burn retrograde for now. What do you mean, you're supposed to know this. Fucking asked you a question, mate. Burn, okay. 80 kilometers? Dude, that's higher than the one on Kerbin. What are you talking about? Idiot. I've still got the Kerbal Killer Mark II in orbit. It's way smaller than Kerbin. It's like half the size of Kerbin. Okay, that'll do. That doesn't look... that doesn't look like a very stable landing spot. I'm gonna actually... 19 kilometers? Okay, and is that above ocean or land? Probably ocean. Sorry. Okay, I'm moving like 800 meters a second. Yeah, well, the ocean altitude is like way lower or higher, or lower than the surface altitude. Oh, I forgot landing gear. Okay, it's fine. We don't need it. Okay, let's suicide burn. I should be honored that you're in my chat. I should be honored. Excuse me? Okay, how much fuel do I have? I have like 2,500 meters of Delta V. Can I deploy my parachutes yet? No, not yet. Okay, I guess I should just pray then? Oh, I can deploy them. Okay, will they activate soon? Come on, they need to activate. Okay, holy, that's a lot of parachutes. It's not enough to slow me down, though. Because the atmosphere is really thin. Can you see when I do Emily face? Yeah, I can. I have no clue what the hell I'm looking at when you do that. I can, though, I can. Yeah, no, so those parachutes do nothing in in DUNA's atmosphere. They do nothing in DUNA's atmosphere. Yo, IKEA, what's going on, IKEA? IKEA, you're a legend. IKEA, but believe it or not, you've met this guy. You may not know how, but you've met this guy in my chat. Believe it or not. Okay. Landing gear is something I need, so let me get some landing gear. Landing... Let's get, like, the micro landing struts. Oh, I should probably turn on symmetry. Okay. Start, auto. Start retract. Sorry, start retracted. That one stream speed did? Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, what are you talking about? I have no clue. I have no clue. Okay. The minimum pressure, I'm gonna... sorry, the minimum altitude for these things to deploy is gonna be 2,500 now. And I'm also gonna throw in some drogue parachutes. Utility. Let's get drogue parachutes. Drogue, there we go. Radial mount drogue parachutes. And throw them, like, right there. And set their minimum altitude to 3,000. The, like, first important speed stream. Dude, I have no clue what the speed stream is. I don't know what you're talking about. Make it so the main module can eject? What do you mean? What is the main module? This is the lander. I don't know what you mean by the main module. What's the main module? Wait, how much delta V do I need? How much delta V do I need in theory, right? Let's check. My delta V map. I need, like... Okay. In delta V? So I should need, like, 3,000. 3,000. At least. We're gonna aim for, like, 3,500. No, 4,000, because I'm bad, right? We're aiming for 4,000, because I'm bad. So I'm really, really bad. Okay, set orbit. And let's retrograde. And burn fuel. Dude, what is going on with the apoapsis? What the hell? Okay, burn. Go. So how have you guys been? How was your day? I'm just landing on Mars. You know, as you would. What do you mean, how am I already there? How am I already there? I'm just like, I'm really good. I've never used a cheat menu in my life. Dude, obviously I'm fucking testing my rocket. Like, uh, DUNA is it's the equivalent of Mars. Like, in this game, all the planets have different names. It's the DUNA, it's the equivalent of Mars. It's the equivalent of Mars. Okay. Let's, speed up the game and go down to the surface. Okay, suicide burn, like, here. I think that's really early, but, you know, it's better to be safe. Okay. Dude, shut up. I have more subscribers than you. What are you talking about? Okay, my parachutes are deployed. I don't know. How many subscribers do you have? Okay, how much will this slow me down? This will slow me down to like 100, 90, 80. Oh my god, this is slowing me down a lot. That's really good. And then I can just deploy my landing gear and speed up the game until I land. Okay, what do you mean you had a channel with 67,000 subscribers? Let's ban him. You're right. No, I'm joking. He's my favorite mod. He's the best mod I have in this chat. You know, for all the moderation I need to do. Because my chat is booming. Okay, burn. Oh my god! Do not burn. Dude, I have so many parachutes. I have so many parachutes. Okay, we're gonna revert to launch, and I just want to test around with the parachutes and see, like, when I can deploy them. No, you can't be my first YouTuber controversy. We don't want controversies on this channel. We're a viewer-friendly zone. We don't want controversies. Do you understand? No controversies. Okay, we're gonna set orbit to DUNA. And we're gonna burn retrograde. Breen does billionaire things. What's that supposed to mean? What's that? What's that supposed to mean? Excuse me? Billionaire things? I'm afraid I don't understand. No, I actually have no clue what you're talking about. Okay, we're gonna see how much effort and work the parachutes will actually do to keep me, you know, alive. Like, can I just rely on the parachutes? How many? Because I've got a lot of parachutes, right? IKEA, shut up. Shut up. You're meant to be moderating my chat, not scamming them. Like, I've hired you as a moderator. You know I'm paying IKEA, right? Like, I'm paying IKEA to moderate my chat. What have you been doing? I've been paying IKEA. Okay, if I, like... how much, when, like, if I deploy my parachutes... Come on, dude. Space retrograde. Okay, and then my parachutes get deployed. And then they get... Why aren't my parachutes deploying? Everything is fine. Okay, we cannot land in, like, a mountainous biome. Because otherwise our parachutes are going to deploy really late. Let's turn, the minimum altitude up to, like, 3,600. Okay, go. Let's switch to the Kerbal Killer. Oh no, I can't switch to the Kerbal Killer Mark II. Don't worry, I'll be killing the Kerbal Killer Mark II in a second. Okay, that looks like it's not going to be in mountains if I stop right now. Okay, maybe what I should do is, like, do a little bit of suicide burn, but not a ton. When I get to, like, what, 20,000 feet, I should do some burn. Let's deploy the landing gear for more drag. We need to create drag. Dude, I don't need to do anything about the beef in the chat. Like, you're the chat. It's your chat. I'm not, like, I'm just supervising it. Holy crap, bro. I have so many parachutes. That slows me right down. The allegations? Excuse me? Allegations? I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, that slows me right down. That's really good. And then I can just activate my engine a little bit when I'm at like 100, maybe 20 meters, when I'm at 30 meters, let's say. Okay, like 30 meters is approaching. Let's do it here. And then stop. And yeah, that lands. I can land on Mars with these parachutes. That's really good. And the poor the poor Kerbals on the outside of the ship, bro. The poor guys. Okay, well that lands. That can land my ship. That is enough to land my ship. Now, let's say I want to go back into orbit. It's gonna be like... You're like Chris to Mr. Beast without the allegations. Like, yeah? Sure, bro? Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Maybe I should get some fins on this rocket, because Mars does have an atmosphere. I mean, I think it's fine. The atmosphere is, like, really, really thin, but... I don't know. And yeah, that gets my apoapsis right up, and then I can add a maneuver to get a nice orbit going. Okay, this thing, if I control it correctly, has it just has enough delta V to land me on DUNA and get back off. If I control it correctly. Okay, chat, what is going on with my chat? Like, I just don't get it sometimes. It just doesn't really make sense. We're gonna go back to my spaceship. You know that IKEA makes brain rot content exclusively, by the way. Just felt like pointing that out. Like, he makes nothing but brain rot content. That's a secret. You don't get to know. But he makes brain rot content exclusively. 2, 1, 0, burn. Okay. That's an orbit. Yeah, no, that's a perfect circular orbit. It's not even lopsided at all. Is there, like, a way to fix my orbit when it's lopsided and stupid like this? Like, maybe if I go right here, I'd maneuver and burn it normal. Will that fix my orbit? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I can fix my orbit like that, and that burns a ton of fuel though, is the only problem. Can you be a mod? Sure. Actually, no. You're gonna ban IKEA, and IKEA's the goat. We can't have anything like that happening in my cat. So no, you can't be a mod. I won't allow it. No, you won't. Okay, fine. You can be a mod. Put user in timeout or mod. Should I put him in timeout or should I mod him? Should I put him in timeout or should I mod him? Mod? IKEA, what do you think? I'm running a poll. How do I run a poll? Start a poll. Time out or mod. And the options will be yes or no. I keep clicking add options. Hang on, I have an overlay in the way. Like, I can't actually tell. Okay, start poll. Start poll. Okay, I'll come back to that in like a minute. Like, how do I straighten my orbit? It's one thing I don't get. How do you straighten the orbit? Let me Google that. How to straighten a polar orbit in KSP. Place a maneuver node on one of the orbital nodes, ascending or descending, and burn normal or anti-normal at your highest point to save fuel. At the apoapsis. Okay, so if I do it at the apoapsis, it's better. No, that's not better. Who the fuck lied to me? That's like way worse. Oh, fuck off, man. Okay, what matters is I need more Delta V. I need a lot more Delta V on this rocket. Let's return to vehicle assembly. I need a lot more Delta V. I need a lot more Delta V. Right now I've got 3,100, but I've got a little trick called external fuel tanks. Fuel tanks. Delta V? God, you're a LARPer, bro. You don't know about this game. Delta V is like the amount of meters a second. It's like how fast you can... It's how much speed you can change. Like, if you're going 0 meters a second and you have 100 delta V, you can accelerate to 100 meters a second, assuming you're in a vacuum. If you have 200 meters a second, you can accelerate to 100 and then decelerate. Okay, let's, okay, let me check the poll. Oh, it's yes by 100%. Let me end the poll. I guess I'll mod. I guess I'll mod you. Mod, whatever. Excuse me. You can be a standard moderator. Okay. 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 What am I looking for? I need external fuel tanks. These things here. Okay, I'm just gonna cheat. Well, not cheat, but I'm gonna offset it, like, into the thing. How can I do that? Oh, I can just offset it, like, inside. No, that's not really fair, I don't think. Like, I don't think you were meant to do that when they added these to the game. Huh. What's, like, the best way to place this? Like... Oh, yeah, also, I was theorizing. I think I'm gonna get a... For, like, re-entry when we're entering Kerbin, specifically, we're gonna put... What is gonna be, like, a TD-18? TD-18? That looks a bit big, no? Let's try, like, TD-12. TD-12 decoupler. And also a re-entry pod. Re-entry module. How many can this fit? Two Kerbins. Two Kerbals. What about this one? This one fits 3. Let's see what this one's like. Oh, this one also fits 2. Okay, are there any that can fit 3? Okay, you know what you plan. We're deleting the external seats. There's gonna be one guy aboard the ship when we're landing. There's gonna be one guy aboard. This is not a crew pod. This is a re-entry pod. This is for a re-entry specifically. Let's get... It's not aerodynamic. Does it need to be? I don't think it needs to be. Like, I'm not trying to re-enter fast. I'm just trying to re-enter. I can throw a heat shield on there, like... What, 1.875? Yeah, that works. It's for takeoff? No, it's for re-entry. It's literally called re-entry module. For takeoff? No, it's gonna be inside a fairing. The whole this part is gonna be inside a fairing. Okay. Idiot. You're an idiot. You're a total idiot. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna get parachutes on this thing. Let's go to utility. This one. Okay. Parachutes. Let's just get 2 of them, right? 2. Bang. That works. Okay. And then, what else do I need? External fuel tanks. Fuel tanks. Let's go and grab as many fuel tanks as I can. Let's get, like... If I replace this one with these ones, what if I make them, like, look cooler? Oh yeah, that feels like it's on DUNA. This thing belongs on DUNA. Yeah, no, that belongs on DUNA. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This belongs on DUNA. Okay, what I'm gonna do, because, like, this is something I always forget. I'm gonna get, some ladders. What are they? Ladder. We want ladders. Okay, now we'll actually be able to get back in easily. That's something I forget a lot. IKEA's going back to bed. Dude, it's like 2... No, it's like 3 p.m. for you. Dude, it's 3 p.m. for you. What do you mean you're going back to bed? IKEA, it's like 3 p.m. for you. Okay, that works, and then I'll also get some external fuel tanks right there. And let's get more RCS. Let's bring the parachutes down to here. RCS up to here. And this gives me like 3,800 meters a second of delta. Oh wait, no, but this thing is not meant to. And then these 2 parachutes can go in a stage above this. Shout out your cat. Yeah, shout out to like what one of I don't know what cat it is. Shout out to your cat, I guess. IKEA? Wait, which side is the hatch on? Is the hatch above? Is this the hatch on the top, like? If that's the hatch, that's pretty bad, because they can't leave. Wait, I'm gonna go to the crew. Okay, let's just get Valentina in the re-entry module and see where the hatch is. I don't know which one the hatch is on. Let's just launch it and, like, just see. Because they need to be able to get out of the pod. Actually, do they? I don't think they do. Whatever. Like, I think I can just recover vessel. Okay. Let's see. What if I go, like... Okay, the hatch is there. Okay, that's easy then. Let's return to vehicle assembly. Okay, the hatch is going to be really easy. It's not in the way. Because if it was on the top, then, you know, where would I put the heat? Oh, I've got this glitch. To collect samples? No, the re-entry pod module is for Kerbin specifically. Like, the re-entry module, I'm only going to be using on Kerbin. Okay, Kerbal Killer Mark 3. Okay, this thing packs 3,100 meters a second of Delta V, but that's not enough, I don't think. I'm gonna throw external fuel tanks, like, there. That hatch still isn't blocked, somehow. A guidebook to this mission? What do you mean a guidebook? What is a guidebook, bro, to you? Like, what? I don't understand. I can take you to my mission plan, even though it's shit. It's a horrible mission plan. But I guess I can take you to my mission plan. Look, that's the plan. That's the plan right there. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's everything. We're going back to the KSP. It's like, there's not really much. There's not really much. There's not anything, actually. Let me enable crossfeed on this. Actually, that's not gonna help. Fundamental problem is still there. Okay. And then, let's go, and I need more external fuel, right? IKEA's dead, okay? IKEA's dead. Okay, right there. Bang. Bang. Let's shift this in a little. That's like the most efficient way to organize, like that, probably, right? Like, that doesn't look bad. It's full good. Okay. This, like this, like this. That doesn't look horrible. IKEA, you're back. Dude, this doesn't have to be aerodynamic. We're in Mars. Do you know how thin the atmosphere is in Mars? Do you know how thin the atmosphere is in Mars? I think we can get one more fuel tank, like, right here. Does the landing gear still extend past the... No. Okay. It needs to take off? Dude, let me show you something. It's called a fairing. Have you ever used it? You ever used a fairing before? A little fairing? Look. Fairing. We're gonna go to coupling. We're gonna get a clampatron. Just put it, like, there. It doesn't really matter. And then we're gonna get a fairing in payload. Where's payload? We're gonna get the 2-meter one. Look at that. That's aerodynamic. It fits perfectly. I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't fit. I don't know what you're talking about. Now it's all white. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna fucking deploy the fairing. God damn. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave this for now, though. I'll come back to the fairing later. I'll put it on later. Okay, should I use docking ports or shielded docking ports? Should I use docking ports or shielded docking ports? Shielded, but they weigh a 10th of a ton. No, they weigh a 20th of a ton more. Look, this one's 0.1 tons, and this one's 0.05. Something will go wrong? Excuse me? Are you insulting my flying right now? Is that what's going on? Let's just see how much it affects my delta V. It affects my delta V by 10. Okay, you know what? Fine. It doesn't actually matter. The moon mission? Dude, that's the past. You have to let the past be the past, okay? You have to let the past be the past. Wait, why can't I add it to the staging? Okay, I don't actually think you can add shielded docking ports to the staging, so we're just adding regular ones. Enable staging. Oh, I don't need a decoupler here. This thing is a decoupler by itself, like. Is it? Yeah, no, this thing can already decouple. It doesn't need extra help to decouple. Okay, cool. So, I guess we move this down to this stage, and then we put, like, this one up here on its own stage. Yeah, that works. And then I'll just make it a stage for this. Okay, beautiful. That's good. That's really good. Right, now what have we got? Let's get like a Mark II command pod. No, it doesn't fit. Let's see. What can I get? Like the lower stage has to be bigger, right? But how much bigger? I can get a Mark 1-3 and put it there. Why is the delta V lower now? What lowered the delta V? IKEA, I want to have a word with you. I want to speak to you. Okay? What the hell do you mean, like 6 or 7% bigger? You're not funny. You're not funny, mate. No one's laughing because you said that. No one heard you say that and go, oh, what a cultured man. Nobody's laughing with you. Your cousin laughed. Okay, sorry. Sorry. You're right. I shouldn't have been so mean. Your cousin laughed. Okay, what should I... Okay, I need more delta V. My delta V is not enough. I need more. More delta V. Where can I save mass? Like, how much is this ladder worth? Do I really need this ladder? Like... I want, like, 100 more. At least 100 more delta V. I want more delta V. Give me more. Maybe there's like a better engine I can use for DUNA? Let's think. What would be a better engine? Like the Terrier is really good. Let's try the swivel. What will the swivel do? Okay, that's like way worse. We don't want to use the swivel. The nerve? What would the nerve do? It's kind of in the way of the other, but let's just see, like, for science. Okay, the nerve is shit. Like, what if I grab this one? I throw it to here. Like, that's a lot of delta V. But it's not enough. It's not the same as the Terrier. The Terrier is really good in a vacuum. The flea isn't gonna help, bro. I don't even know why I put it on. Yeah, no, that gives you a 200 meters a second delta V. Dude, what do you mean, where'd he go? He disappeared. You paying attention? He's gone. He's gone. He's never coming back. Like, he's gone. Right, let's try the vector just for science. I don't think I'll use it because it's really high thrust and I don't really need that much thrust, but... Okay, no, not the vector. Is there any other engine? No, I think the Terrier is just the only good option. Come on, let me place it. Okay, so the problem then is I need more fuel. But I don't really have anywhere to store the fuel. Like, can I bring this up higher? I think that would get in the way of the re-entry pod, though, no? Terrier is not a dog. Terrier is an engine. Idiot. Ooh, this re-entry model looks cooler, so I'm using it instead. Wait, what's the difference between these re-entry modules? Like, this one just weighs more. I don't know why I'm using it. It just weighs more. I don't see any downsides to using one of the other ones. Is, like, this one more heat resistant? I don't really think I need heat resistant, do I? Right? I don't think I need heat resistant. Let's get my parachutes back. IKEA, shut up! Shut up, IKEA. Sorry, IKEA, you're right, I was really mean. Fuel tanks, let's grab, like... This will be added to the diss track? No, please. No. No. You don't have to do this to me, IKEA. What's going on there? Okay, what matters is I have, like, thousands of meters of delta V. Thousands of meters of delta V. I don't know why it's lying to me with the re-entry module. I don't really know what's going on there. My parachutes, there, yep, good, and then, okay. Let's make this look cool, white, dark, bright orange. Okay, that looks like a DUNA lander. If you ask me, like, I think that goes on DUNA. All I'm saying. Okay, let's grab a fairing. Payload. Let's just try 1.875 and just see how that goes. Okay, 1.875 is enough of a fairing. Okay, but now it's like not centered. Is that a problem? That's probably a problem. Let's delete this fairing for now. And get my Mark 1-3 in there. Or wait, no, I'm gonna grab like a short one of these. This does look like a DUNA lander. You're so right. Okay. And then we're gonna go to payload and grab a 1.25 meter one. No, 1.25 is not enough. .25 is not enough. I need a larger fairing. If I grab like an adapter from fuel tanks, I get like a fuel tank adapter. No, that one's too small. I get like this one. Dude, I've raised my room temperature from 17 degrees to 32. To 32. Your room temperature is 32 degrees, bro. Lock in. What are you doing exactly? Like, why do you need to do that? What's that for? What's it for, like? Like, I could just... No, it's not the same thing. It's like... Like, okay, this is the only adapter I get. I need somewhere to put my command pod, though. I need to put my command pod in something. Let's see, command pod. Pods, okay. I can use like a Mark II lander can, maybe. Where's the Mark II lander can? Where is the Mark II lander can? Right here. Like, yeah, that works. That is definitely a lander can. If I get a payload and I put my 2.5 meter fairing, or 1.875? No, 2.5. Like that, and like that. Okay, that's good. And then I put my lander can there. I should also get batteries. I just realized if I go to electrical, let's get like 4 Z100s, I think. Like that, like that. Okay, I don't think I need solar panels on this one. I think solar panels are unnecessary. I'll deploy the fairing way earlier. It's at a stage for the fairing. Okay, great. That's my DUNA lander. It's perfect, it's enclosed, it's good, it can fit Kerbals in there. It works. Right, now I've got my Mark II lander can. We want fuel tanks, let's get like a Rocco Max fuel tank. And let's just see, how well does this work? If I grab engines, I just want to see what the Delta V looks like. What is the Delta V like? If I use, let's say, a skipper, and I throw it at the bottom, what's the Delta V like? Okay, only 1,000. That's not great. That's not great. How much Delta V do I need? Because this is stage 4. Which needs... I think I calculated this yesterday. It needs, I think, 2,000-ish Delta V. We're gonna pack 2,500, just because I'm really bad at the game. And what's the thrust to weight like? 3.6. Okay. So, what if I just fill this thing with, like, external fuel tanks? A bunch of external fuel tanks. Right? Like, if I get external fuel tank, and I just get, like, this, and I just do, like, that a bunch. Like, I'm probably not going to keep this, but I just want to see. Like, yeah, that's another few hundred Delta V just by doing this. It's really ugly. I don't like how ugly it is. But yeah, it's efficient. Okay. Maybe I can use, like, external fuel tanks that look different. Or if I go to fuel tanks... What if I use the Vector engine for this? I could use Vector for this, right? If I go, like... I get this size of fuel tanks, and I go... I only really need 3 if I'm going to use the Vector engine. Right, now their window is blocked, but who actually cares? Let's grab aerodynamic nose cone. And I go to engines and grab the Vector engine. Where's the Vector? This one. How much performance does this actually give me? 1,600. Okay, 1,600 is really good. Like, considering I haven't added any external fuel tanks or anything yet. Huh. Okay, what if I make it like a 4-way design instead? 1,700. Thrust to weight is really good. I'll make this orange. Oh, I can change the color of the fairing. Okay, I like it gold. Gold makes it look pretty cool, I think. Black and white, gold, metal, gold. Okay, gold looks good. Like, you look at this and you go, that thing's going to Mars. No questions asked. You go, this thing is going to Mars. You don't question it. It has the vibe of something that would go to Mars, I think. Right? This is good. This is really, really good. This thing is going to Mars. It's got like 2 monopropellant tanks on there. Get RCS thrusters. And put them there. And now external fuel tanks. Or, I guess, let's go to electrical. Okay. Like, what would this do for me? I don't need anything like that, do I? Like, that's probably that's too much. Like, I don't need this. I don't need that much energy. That's probably too little. This is perfect. This is perfect. And rechargeable batteries, let's just get 2 Z100s, I think. 4 Z100s on either side. Wait, how much does a Z100 weigh? Okay, yeah, it evens out. Okay, now I still haven't added the external fuel tanks. External fuel tanks, okay. How would it hold up if I put them, like, there? Like, my delta V increases, but not by a huge margin. Fuel tanks, let's see. Let's grab, like, Rokomax fuel tanks. 1905 is decent. Coupling, I got a coupling. Grab a, what would it be, TD25? Like, 1900 Delta V is good, it's just not incredible. Like, I would much prefer to have more than 1900. More Delta V is good. What about, like, this and that? Okay, that gives me 2000 Delta V. Let's go for 2200. Let's go for 2200. What if I just get even more external fuel tanks? Like, how would that hold up? In theory. Okay, that's 2049. $2,100. Okay, now you can't really place them on the lander cans, so that's kind of a dead end. Oh wait, I can just bring them like even lower, can't I? Right? I'm just gonna bring them even lower. I don't see an issue with that. Right there, and right there. Then let's just get these ones on here. Okay, we've just filled this thing with external fuel tanks. And now it performs decent. I mean, like, yeah, I think that's fine. I don't see a problem with that. Just filling the thing with external fuel tanks. Let's save it. Let's give it a fat save. Let's also check that the fairing works, because I definitely clipped some stuff inside the fairing there. So I'm just gonna double check that that works. Just gonna double check that that works. Yeah, it works fine. Okay. It works totally fine. Works totally fine. This is really good then. We're making good progress on the ship. We're making really good progress. Ooh, the thrust away here is crazy. What if I turn down my thrust limiter to like 25? Okay, that's way better. And let's also turn down the gimbal limit to 20. Okay. I didn't forget anything, did I? I don't think so. I don't think I forgot anything. Oh, what I want to add. Yeah, no, I want to add a reaction wheel. I'm going to add a reaction wheel. Should I add it on top or below of the... Probably on top, right? No. Yes? No. I'm going to get a reaction wheel somewhere. Like, that doesn't dramatically decrease my delta V at all. Alright, I'm gonna try adding it below the thing. Let's throw it there and just see how that goes. That works, right? That's really good. Dude, this thing weighs like nothing. Okay. Yeah, no, I should be able to maneuver in space a lot easier. Should be able to maneuver in space a lot easier with that. Ooh, these things aren't in the way of the engines, are they? Let's just launch it and test that all of my staging works. Let's just launch it and test everything. Okay, so stage 1, activate these engines. They go like... Okay, that's not doing anything. Why is that not doing anything? Oh, because that was designed for what's it called? I mean, I can just turn up my... That wasn't designed for anything. Delta V map, what's my stage 3 or 4? Okay, yeah, so this one needs 2500 meters of delta V. But also it's designed for vacuum. What, it's not in a vacuum, its thrust to weight is really bad. No, its thrust to weight just is really bad. What? I'll just turn that up to 100 then, right? I don't know why it's really bad, but yeah, I'll just turn that up to 100. I'll just turn that up to 100. Boom. Oh, shit. Okay, that works. That works. That works. That works. Is that all of my parachutes? Okay. Everything works. Cool. Everything works. Every single thing is working. Every single thing works. Hey, I did want to check something though. What was like... Can I change the... Okay. Crew capacity is 2... Yeah, perfect. Every single thing works. This is really good. Okay, what else was I adding? I want to add, like... I do want to add a reaction wheel just for convenience. Now, fuel tanks. This thing... Let's go back to my Delta V map. This thing has to get me, I think... let's do 1200 delta V on this thing. I have to get 1200 delta V on this stage. Okay, let's get Rockomax tanks. And this is going to be in the vacuum above carbon. Why is this decoupler in the wrong stage? Oh my god, it's always wrong. Everything is always wrong. Okay. This thing has to get me 1000 delta V. Where's my mainsail? Wait, what's the skiff like? I don't know. I don't really know what the skiff does. What's the skiff got in? Nothing, apparently. That's horrible. Let's try the mainsail. Or Wolfhound? What's this one like? I've never tried this one either. Okay, also really bad. Mainsail. Yeah, this is the one I was looking for. Mainsail. Okay, it's got a lot better thrust away, which is good. That's what I was looking for. Wait, maybe I should use like another vector engine stage. Like this one can be a lot taller and have a lot less room for like useless stuff. I could use another vector engine stage, couldn't I? Like, I see nothing wrong with that, with just using another vector engine stage. If I go to here, grab, like, aerodynamic nose cones, and putting vector engines here. That gives me, like, 1500, yeah. Wait, I'm actually gonna put smaller fuel tanks here. Let's go to fuel tanks and get like the 400 followed by a 200. That equates to 600 if you didn't know. Alright, this thing looks awesome. Can I look better though? Is there anything I should like? I think I want this stage to be like dark colored. Should I get ESA in the middle maybe? Let's see. Middle can be orange. No, I don't really. Metal. Yeah, metal looks pretty cool. And this thing gets me 1400 meters of delta V. Good. Color the nose cones. Good. 1400 meters is really good. Okay. Maybe I should go for, like, just some external fuel tanks, though. Man, I love my external fuel tanks, don't I? But yeah, for every one of them, it just increases my delta V, so I don't see why not. I'm kind of overpacking. I don't need this, really. Thrust to weight, 1.6, perfect. I don't need this. I'm gonna turn down the gimbal limit. Oh, they're already on 20, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'll just grab another Rockomax tank, just a short one to finish off this stage. And a decoupler. Let's do like TD 25. Dude, my staging is getting so complicated. Ah, it's so annoying. Like, it's just impossible to read anything in my staging. I don't know why all the delta V is wrong here. I mean, this is in the wrong stage. I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, but I don't know why my delta V is completely in the wrong stage. Okay. Okay. What's my next task? I need to get... So this one's only needs like 1500. This next stage only needs like 1500. This next stage only needs like 1500. Let's grab... Should I go straight for the Turbidine tanks? I think so, right? I want to put a Mammoth engine, maybe? I want... This thing is meant to bring me into Kerbin's orbit from its atmosphere. Turbidine tanks, I guess. Let's just spam Turbidine tanks. Nothing could ever go wrong if you do that. Disable crossfeed. Oh, it's already disabled. Okay, engines. Right, Mammoth engine. This engine here needs its own stage over here. And yeah, that's not good. That's not good. And this thing's designed to be at an altitude of like 70. Okay, it's only got a 1.03 thrust to weight ratio. So if I were to use mammoth engines, I need multiple of them. Or I could alternatively do a design that is like, where's my Rockomax engines? I could do a design that looks like this, like the mainsail. Where's these engines? They're over here. So I put them into the 10th stage. That gives me 1500 delta V with a 1.07 thrust to weight. Okay, what if I add an extra? Okay. That's good. That's like not bad. That's not bad at all. What about that? I'll move this up a bit. Let's get aerodynamics. Get like the Mark 7 nose cone. Fuel tanks, and get a short Curbodyne one. Curbodyne S3 right there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That works. That's good. You figured out how to download mods, bro? Good. Nice. So far, are you using CCAN or... Oh no, you're using CurseForge, okay. I'm guessing CCAN doesn't work on Steam Deck. I'm guessing CCAN does not work on Steam Deck. Okay, I have a decoupler. Let's bring this... Where's my decoupler? Dude, why is the staging so complicated? No, it's fine. This thing is designed to get me to DUNA. This thing is designed to get me to DUNA, and it will work. And so be it if that requires a ton of stages. Right, this next stage should have like 2000 delta V. Okay, my rocket's getting a bit tall. Holy cow. Oh my god, okay. Holy cow. I want to raise my rocket. Where's the... Dude, the lander cannon is like so covered. It's crazy. Okay, yeah. Let's raise it. My rocket is huge. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, my rocket is huge. Okay. Probably doesn't, but I prefer manual because I have very bad PTSD from using all of my save files after I decided it would be a good idea to take out the micro SD card while the game was running. Dude, why would you do that? That's like just fully on you. I don't want to be rude. That's just fully on you though. Entirely that's just fully on you. Okay. If I go like metal and then in the middle I can have orange. Okay, that doesn't look half bad. That doesn't look half bad. I'll figure out how it's gonna be painted later. Okay. What now? This thing has to have so much delta V. This thing has to have so much delta V. Let's grab Curbodyne tanks. Okay, let's get 4 of them. Just don't need 8. And let's just see what happens. Like, how much delta V do I get if I add 4 mammoth engines? On its own stage over here. Okay, that's only 800, and it's going to be even less when I go close to the surface. No, it's going to be the exact same when I go to sea level. Okay, don't know why it's the exact same, that's weird. Does this thing have the same thrust on Earth as it does in a vacuum? No, but it's kind of close. Okay, whatever. Thrust to weight, 1.57. Let's grab some more fuel tanks. Let's just get a bunch of mammoth engines. I mean, sorry, Turbidine tanks. Bunch of Turbidine tanks. Adapter, and then the Mark 7 nose cone on the top. Right, what kind of Delta V is that? 1370 Delta V? I'd like to have more, preferably. Maybe if I grab some boosters. Let's go to the boosters page. Engines. Well, like Clydesdale. Clydesdale is a huge booster. How much would this do? If it's in the same stage. Oh, that's beautiful. That's perfect. That's perfect. Then what's 1800 times 2? That's 3600. Okay, I wouldn't mind. Like, I have a lot of Delta V and stuff, but I wouldn't mind getting more Delta V. What I'm gonna do is just lower this. Then raise this. Okay. Like, I don't think that's bad. That's fine. That should be able. This rocket right here should be able to get me to DUNA. I'm gonna add a few more things, but then I think I'm ready to sail. I'm gonna add a few more things, like, attachment things. We're coupling. Radial decoupler. Let's just get this one. I don't really care that much. Or to like get it. Okay, where you want it. Yep, right there. That offset? No, that's perfect. Let's get some struts. I could not go interstellar with this, bro. Really think? I don't think so. I don't think this thing is good enough to go interstellar. Yeah, that works. Let's get some struts over here. Like, this thing has enough Delta V to maybe get me to, like, Joule, but I'm just really bad at flying, so it's only gonna take me to DUNA. I'm just really bad at flying. Okay, let me get my crew sorted. So in the Mark 1 lander can... Okay, we only want 2 guys on this mission, and they need to be pilots, so I'm just gonna hire a pilot. Let me grab a pilot. Let me grab a pilot. Astronaut complex. Right, which one do I want? I want really high courage. I don't think it matters in sandbox mode, but I want really high courage. Crew, let's see. Crew. Okay. Back. Save and launch. Oh, I should probably get wings actually. Or whatever they're called. I need them though. Aerodynamics. Big Delta X-Wing, S-Wing, whatever. Do it all in one big burn? Huh. Okay. Okay. Wait, what's my center of mass in aerodynamics? Yeah, I'll try. Okay, launch. Yeah, DUNA. Okay. Yeah, okay, got it. Oh, okay, you better be right about that. Okay, my keyboards and everything is just broken. Like, why does this glitch happen? Does that happen to you? Does that happen to anyone else? Oh, but it does allow for me to get a beautiful picture of this thing. Oh my god. Let's just revert to lunch. Let's just revert to lunch. I don't know. Like, it's just, like, sometimes when I zoom out, it does this weird thing where it, like, zooms out and in at the same time. Specifically in Kerbal Space Program. It's really weird. Let's do a staging check. Aha! Okay, so there's just wrong things in here. I want to go to the vehicle assembly and just fix all of my staging. Right. This decoupler, we want this decoupler instead. Yep. This decoupler, that's on the decoupler, and then I want this, yeah, that's good. Then this, perfect. This thing can probably come way earlier. I'll bring stage 7 to like here. Good. Good. Okay. Okay, I'm launching. I'm launching. No, like, no last minute checks or anything. This is just it. I'm just ready to launch. No more last minute checks. Okay. Look at that. Dude, maybe this could go interstellar. Oh my god. I'm lagging. Oh, we have takeoff. We have liftoff. It's a slow liftoff, but we have liftoff. We have liftoff. Okay. Oh my god, it turns so slowly. NASA should totally hire me. Like, what point should I be turning? Like, I should probably be 45 degrees at some point. Yeah, no, rockets this size are so laggy. 7 frames per sometimes. Like, oh, it's really laggy. How far should I be turning? I don't know. Okay, my solid fuel boosters are running low. No, they're only at like half. I've got enough fuel. Okay, we're plunging through the atmosphere. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna try turning a little bit more. Okay, that'll do. Apoapsis 14,000, 15,000, 16,000. Solid fuel boosters are at like a quarter left. Turn too much sometimes. And got stuck in the upper atmosphere and got burnt to a crisp because of my speed. Bro, how fast were you going? How fast were you going? Okay, this is good. I think so far this has been pretty successful. It hasn't, like, fallen over. Hasn't fallen over. This is good. Oh, why am I burning up? I'm burning up a little bit. Okay, it's fine. Those parts are about to be ejected. Oh! Explosion? Is everything fine? Everything is fine. Yeah, everything's fine. Okay. Don't worry about the explosions. They happen. Those are intentional explosions. I put them there because I like explosions. That's why they happen. Okay, I'm gonna raise the apoapsis to like 80,000. Maybe turn the ship a little bit more. Let's turn it to like 30. Okay, 88,000, 89,000. This is really successful. This is good. Yeah, let me just... I think I'm gonna eject this last stage. I'm the fairing. And begin the next stage. Okay. Let's see if I can get an orbit. Dude, oh my god. I need so much to get an orbit. Thank god I packed a ton of fuel. Burn time 1.25 minutes. 1.25 minutes is a lot of burn time. Dude, why isn't my ship turning? Why isn't my ship turning? Putting on RCS for a second. I don't want to waste all of my monopropellant though. Dude, it's turning so slowly. Oh my god. Okay, I can't wait to eject these lower stages so that I don't have to turn at this speed. Go on, Valentina. Loadery. Who is Loadery, bro? Okay, another 40 seconds. Recommend to keep my apoapsis low, about 70 kilometers, because you're going faster since you're closer to the surface and gravity pulls on you more, which saves delta V. Okay. So if I'm closer to the surface, it'll take less delta V to get into orbit. I think that makes sense. I'll try it on my next launch. Yeah, I'll try it on my next launch. Okay, anyways, I have to start my burn in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Burn. Okay, now I'm just burning for another minute. What's my thrust to weight like? 1.5? Okay, it's just taking a really long time to burn. Whatever. Okay, in the meantime, we're going to see... Okay, what's this like? So, in order to get to DUNA, the planetary phase angle has to be 44. I need to get it to like 44 degrees. What's that now in the map? What's like my planetary phase angle? Okay, it's not too far off. Like if the DUNA goes to here, then that's perfect, right? Dude, I'm lagging so much. I'm lagging so much right now. Okay, I'm lagging a lot. Yeah, no. So DUNA is like over here. It needs to be right here. This is a plan. Don't tell me it's not a plan. If you're gonna be rude, don't type in my chat. Unbelievable. Only I can be rude to my chat. This is totally a plan. You know, out of all of the players of this game, I'm the only one who's never had a casualty. I'm the only one. Oh, that'll do. You have to wait another Kerbin orbit because Kerbin is going fast. Because Kerbin is faster than DUNA. Oh, okay, so I have to wait years. Dude, don't tell me I've killed any Kerbals. I've killed no Kerbals. I'm gonna have to wait years, bro. Let's turn on better time warp. I'm gonna have to wait years. And Kerbin is going faster because it's closer, I think. What's my angle at? Like 40. Okay. That's like a 70-degree angle. Like, should I grab a protractor? Maybe I should grab a protractor. Like, I don't even think that's a bad idea. It'd be a lot easier to measure. Okay, what's this? 40, 40... Yeah, that's, like... I still think I need to move a bit. to get it to 45 degrees. Man, I wish there was a way of, like, telling. What's this stuff? What's this all do? Okay, whatever. I wish there was a way of telling. I just don't see it. I just don't see a way. Dude, what are you talking about? The Helix Oxford limited edition protractor? Right here? Right there, right there, right there. That's good. We are ready to eject. Alright, what's my curb and prograde? Curb and prograde is that way. So, I need to be, curb and prograde. So I need to be 150 degrees from that line. So, 150 degrees. 30 degrees is like right there. I'm going to add a maneuver. Dude, stop clicking on random things. I want to add a maneuver. Okay. We need to go to... Oh, am I going to have a moon encounter? That's so bad. No, it's fine. And my ejection burn has to be 1,043 meters a second. Okay. Now I guess I'm gonna eject this stage of my rocket. Go to the next one. What's useful for rendezvous? I didn't see. Let me check. When an object is closest to a planet, the gravity speeds up. If something is higher in planet, okay, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you, dude. Why are you telling me to eject? Nothing has gone wrong. Like everything is fine. Like, is my reaction wheel doing anything? I added my a reaction wheel just so I could turn, and it's still taking 5 hours. Reaction wheel's even good? What should I add to my rocket instead? Like to add to turn quicker. What should I add to my rocket? Okay, T minus 10 minutes. You've got a minute long burn. Oh, am I gonna crash into that? That'd be really funny. Whoa, whoa, oh, I missed my. Okay, no, it's fine. Don't worry. No, this guy in chat is a plain nerd. Okay, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh dear lord. Is everything okay? We lost it. I think we have to start the flight again. We just lost a whole... Oh my god. Yeah, no, we just lost a whole, like... My center of mass isn't balanced anymore. Like, I've got to start the... I never made a quick save. I never made a quick save. I'm fucking stupid. Like, how? How do I... How do I stay... Okay, okay. We're going to the trackings. No, we're going... I'm just gonna revert the flight. Okay, in the meantime, we're gonna check, like, this again. If my orbit is, like, 75 kilometers above. Okay. Okay, yeah. The flight. Let's do it. Again. Let's do it again. All over again. Woohoo! Lucky me, I get to do everything again. I get to do literally everything again. Lucky me. Wow. Bro, what are the odds that my rocket tips over? Dude, I've got so much thrust. I've got 1.6 thrust to weight ratio. Like, I don't need more thrust. It's enough to get into orbit. Yeah, dude, that's because you have planes. Are you dumb? The rocket is moving slower than planes? Like, who would have seen that coming? Like... Yeah, but I've got enough thrust to get into orbit. Dude, you're dumb. You're dumb, okay? I've got a 2.0 thrust to rate ratio. Do you know how good that is? That's plenty. I should be able to get into orbit and more with this. Yeah, you have planes! You're using space planes! This guy doesn't understand the laws of physics. That is true, you do know me in real life. Oh my god. My things are starting to burn up. This is fine. This is normal. This is part of the procedure. Okay. We've ejected the solid fuel boosters. $46,000. What did you say I should go for? Like 75,000? Guys, quit the arguing. No more arguing in my chat. None of it. I want none of it. Okay, 68,000, 69,000, 70,000. Okay, I'll stop at 75,000 just to be safe. Eject. Eject. Don't explode anything, please. Okay. Turn. Let me add a maneuver right here at 75,000. Yeah. Perfect. Good. Yeah, I know. This continent looks a lot like Africa. I think this could be totally wrong, but I think it's like based off maybe what the continents used to look like. Like years ago, maybe the continents used to look something like that. I don't know. Millions of years ago, like. I could be totally wrong. That's just a theory I made up in my head at some point. Yeah, exactly. Come on, I need to turn quicker. I need to turn a lot quicker. Let's just prepare the engines. I packed so much Delta V into this stage, and I really didn't need to. RCS? Yeah, but I don't have RCS across my entire rocket. Like, I only got it across certain points of my rocket. 1, 0. Burn. Okay, that's like, it doesn't really matter that I was slightly off. I don't think. Like, what's the worst that can happen? Okay, what's my planetary phase like? Okay, yeah, back here. I've got to wait a whole orbit of carbon. I guess my guys are going to be in space for, like, years. That's totally fine. I want to go to Duel someday. I'm going to Duel someday. I have a reaction wheel, that's the thing. Like, I've got one. How many should I need? Because I thought one would be enough. Are you fucking dumb? Are you fucking dumb, bro? Even wheels are for the ground. This guy. This has to be raid bait. This has to be raid bait. This has to be raid bait. You know what? I commend your effort. It's good rage bait. It's working, like. Packed so much more Delta V into this stage than I needed. Oapsis, periapsis. Okay. Okay, I guess now we just wait for the next, like, correct planetary phase. How many crew? Just 2. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I don't crash into this debris again. Dude, that was so funny. That was so sad. I just crashed into the debris, like, after a full orbit of the planet. They're not gonna go insane. No, there probably is a mod for that. Okay, Kerbin should be like here. Here. Kerbin's gonna be like here. Right? Right there. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. That's 45 degrees, isn't it? Maybe a tiny bit more. Stop. Perfect. That's really good. Now, I just used RCS for like a tiny bit to go away from the debris. Let's get a maneuver node. "45 degrees from DUNA. God, are you paying any attention? Okay, Kerbin prograde is that way. So I've got to go on a 150 degree angle. I kind of already am on a 150 degree angle. I'm not just going to burn on a whim, though. I'm going to add a maneuver node. Alright, what did it say to burn to? 1058 meters a second. Let me also make a quick save, because I didn't do that last time. Dude, don't talk to him about Boggy. You don't need to talk about Boggy, bro. You made it into orbit in career mode? Whoa. In career mode? Wow. Orbit? That's crazy. Dude, he doesn't know who Buggy is. He doesn't know who Buggy is. He has no clue. He just says he doesn't know. He doesn't know who Buggy is. I don't really like career mode. I haven't played it because I just don't really... I don't think it's a fun mode. He actually doesn't have a PC. He uses Steam Deck. He has a Steam Deck, not a PC. You have no excuse, I'd say Steam Deck is arguably worse than Xbox. No, a Steam Deck isn't a PC, are you dumb? Oh, PC, or console. Oh, portable console, got it. What? I didn't know I still had Hyperwarp on. I have to wait for the next orbit. No, okay, I'm gonna turn back to standard warp. I still had Hyperwarp on, bro. I still had Hyperwarp on. Okay, let's just go again. Dude, you have to be rage baiting. Why are you still typing in my chat if you're just rage baiting? It's so crazy. It's so crazy to me. The things you're saying don't make sense. It's just so crazy to me. You're providing. Sorry, you're right. You're providing. Okay, let's fast forward a bit. 3, 2, 1, 0, burn. Okay, we are on our way to the sun. And potentially DUNA if I'm any good at the game. Dude, the rage bait is so insane. Oh wow, look guys, he made a KSP reference. We're in a KSP stream. What? Yeah. Yeah, we are, yeah. That's what he did. We're in a KSP stream. The rage bait is so crazy. Okay, now I've just gotta pray that I remembered to pack enough Delta V. Which I seriously doubt, but maybe I did. Let's also set a save, quick save. Let's get a target on DUNA. Where shall I put my video for note? Here? I don't get it. How the hell? Am I meant to make an encounter with DUNA? It's so confusing. What the fuck is going on? This is the best music, you're right. If I just burn really pro... No, I don't have enough fuel to burn really prograde. Ah! Yeah! Like, did I do something wrong? Probably. I need an encounter, but I'm still 10 billion, no, million, 10 million, 10 million kilometers off. Like, it doesn't matter how much prograde I burn. If I make a mistake, I don't understand the game. This one's only 1 million kilometer off. Do it in one burn? I did. I thought I did do it in one burn, no? I guess I didn't get what you meant then. I could always just, like, load the quick save. Okay. You have to get an encounter in one burn. How? That sounds like really hard. I have an encounter around here somewhere. It's like a year away, but, you know. Dude, what the fuck is a trans-DUNA injection? Let me focus my view on DUNA. Periapsis is 14 million kilometers away. Great. So burning like this and like that gets me 6 million kilometers away. I also recommend you do the encounter and burn RN and fix the approach later. How can I fix the approach later? I'm not sure. I'll do what you say. You have way more hours in this game than me, so I'll just do what you say. Okay. This is like, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I have an encounter. I'm doing fine. Let's go to, like, a year in the future. Why isn't it time warping faster? Time warp faster. Herbal Killer Mark 3? Aha, okay, now we're going quick. What do you mean, what's going on? What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Set up another maneuver. Blah, blah. Okay, I'll rate that in a second. I need a burn. Okay. You do another maneuver to bring your encounter closer to your encounter closer. Safe on Delta V. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Alright, please just give me an encounter. Come on. Okay, do I have an encounter? I don't even have an encounter anymore. I just lost the encounter. Okay. Let's say I burn prograde a tiny bit here. Okay, I got my encounter back, except I have to burn for 0.1 seconds. Like, how is that even meant to be achieved? That just sounds like how? How do you burn for 0.1 seconds? Do a radial in or out, depending on which one brings you to an encounter till you get an encounter. So I should make this like radial in or out instead? Oh, okay. I mean, I already had an encounter actually. I probably shouldn't have changed that. Okay, well now my burn is like way easier to perform. And also my encounter is a bit closer. I've also got an Ike encounter. No, that's bringing my periapsis way further. Dude, I can't have my periapsis be 40 million kilometers away. Dude, this thing is so hard to control. Encounter 40 million kilometers? Okay, yeah, I'll just adjust it later. Let's just do the burn. Let's just do the burn. Is there like a quicker way to just switch back to my ship? Because right now I just spam tab until I get to it, but like pressing home doesn't work. You know, like I've tried a bunch of different buttons like Google says to use it. I just don't know how to switch back to my ship without, you know, switching through literally everything. You can use Ike as a gravity assist to get into an orbit for free. You do this by getting an encounter with Ike, then moving around the periapsis. Moving around the periapsis until the purple line gets into DUNA orbit. It's hard to do, okay? I mean, I could try. I mean, like, if I quick save, it's not like I have anything to lose. But also, I don't think I should try. Okay, my burn is in 1 minute. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Burn. Beautiful. That was executed perfectly. Perfectly. Okay. Now I should have my DUNA encounter. Let's focus view on DUNA and just see, like, let's put a maneuver node, I guess, just anywhere. I don't really know where I would put it. So I go radial in. No, not radial in. Let's go radial out. That brings my periapsis way closer. Okay, that brings it a lot better too. And then radial out. No, radial in. I mean, there's the gravity you were talking about, but no, I don't think so. Don't think I should do that. $246,000? Like, that's not even bad. I also don't want a really polar orbit, though. How do I fix my polar orbit? You do a method called ballistic entry, which is where you have a flyby intersect the atmosphere roughly 20 to 30,000 kilometers above the surface. So you'd need a heat shield for this. Burn normal. Okay. Yeah, but that doesn't, like, fix it. That just, I mean, it makes it slightly better, but then I'm really far away. If I set it to, like, minus 10 point... Let's just do minus 9.9. So, like, where does that put me? Oh. What did I do? Oh my god. Oh, I forgot the decimal. Okay. Burn normal, then do prograde or retrograde to bring it closer. Prograde. Okay. You know what? You're like basically directing this mission, so I'll just do that. I'll just do that. Right, like prograde now or later? Like, what if I go 0.1? What's that do for me? Now my periops is all the way there. What if I go minus 0.1? Same exact thing. Um, like burning retrograde there would be okay, but it just takes so much fuel to actually get into orbit. Like, yeah, no, that would take literally so much delta V. I'm not gonna do that. Nope. Okay. Do you think it matters if... Oh, wait, no, this is good. This is good. My maneuver isn't cooked. That's good. That's like only a little bit offset. Okay, now the only problem is I have to execute it, which is a 0.3 seconds timing. That's like the blink of an eye. It's really difficult. 70 kilometers? Dude, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. Okay, let's just... 3. I'm so focused. Ah! Fuck. Let's burn RCS a little bit. Atmosphere ends at 50k. Okay, how much water propellant? Oh, I've got so much. Over here? Yeah, I've got so much. Okay, let's just burn RCS to get there, because I don't really care. I'll burn my engine a little bit. $8,000 meters a second? See, now you get it. You were making fun of my rocket earlier. But now you understand. 8,000 meters a second? See? Okay, so my periapsis is still 8 million kilometers away. Okay, we're gonna... How can I fix that? Let's try, like, if I go anti-normal, what happens with RCS? Or normal, because normal's closer on the ball. Like, I'm just curious what happens if I burn in one way or the other, like... If I burn normal... Shit, stop. Right there. Then let's go radial in, let's try. Quick save, you're right, thank you. Quick save. Okay, how close can I get it? Ho 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 ho! Dude, I can't get it to be, like, any better than that. Okay, 120,000. That's the closest I'm gonna get it. Let me add a maneuver there to capture. What is going on? Why does that happen? How much retrograde do I have to burn to capture this thing? Oh my god. Okay, why is my camera going all weird? Dude, what the heck? Okay, should I go even closer then? Should I try? No, no, no. Okay. I made a big mistake there, but whatever. 70,000. That's as close as I'm gonna get it. Maneuver. I need to capture around DUNA. Why does it mess me up all the, like, constantly? That's so annoying. Okay. DUNA capture maneuver. Why is it doing that? That's just quick save and quick load, because I'm just kind of pissed off. Like, maybe it'll fix it if I quick save and load. Leave it in an elliptical orbit, then bring your periapsis into the atmosphere. Then point radial out so the atmosphere slows you down. Okay. Wait, I need to focus on DUNA. What am I doing? But I need to, like, redock. Right? I need to redock. So this thing's still gonna have, like, 500 meters a second of delta V left. Which will be useful to have. Oh my god, this bullshit again. Let's try, like, minus 70. Try, like, 70. Try, like, 76. That just didn't work. Minus 1,576. Oh no, that did work. That's circular enough. That's circular enough. Oh, and look at that. The maneuver is, like, right there. Perfect. Why does it say start burn in 95 years? Why does it say start burn in 95 years? Bro. Valentina. Loadery. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize this would be a 95-year encounter. I had no clue. It's a bug? Will it be okay then? Will my encounter still work, like? Bro, the Lander Mark II is still orbiting. Okay. You know, 94 years. This is gonna take a while. Dude! Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. $92 years. I'm so sorry. We're gonna go hyperwarp. Let's go hyperwarp. Okay. I'm so sorry to the fucking Kerbals. Guys, Valentina, Lotery. No, they're having the time of their lives. They're fine. Mission Control will be dead. Valentina and Lotery, bro. $60 years, 50 years. I'm so sorry. We've never had a casualty, but I don't think this counts as a casualty, right? I can maintain my status of never having a casualty. Look, they're so happy. They don't care at all. They don't care in the slightest. They're so happy. Your interstellar probes haven't had to wait this long. Oh my god. You would send them up when they're newborns. And then there's still like a high chance they don't live long enough. Okay, just like a few more years. Okay, now let's just time warp there normally. Let's actually switch to standard time warp. Ah, what? It missed my, okay, it's fine. It missed my thing. It missed it. I don't know why it missed it. That's bullshit. Look. It missed it. It missed my fucking, okay, quick save, quick save, quick save. Like, what? Fast forwarded more than it said it would. Unbelievable. I guess they have to wait another century. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Two burns to circularize? Why? Like, do you mean I eject my probe here and then circularize from the apoapsis? Or not probe, my lander? Since I missed the burn. No, I wouldn't be able to circularize. I would, like, I missed it by like 4 minutes. I was like around here by the time, so I just loaded my quick save. Let's burn a little bit more retrograde. Fuck that bullshit. Like, why does this happen? This is annoying. Dude! Okay, my maneuver disappeared. I don't have a maneuver anymore. What? I maneuver, and this thing's gonna burn minus 1,576. See, I remembered it. Minus 1,577. That's 78. Nope, that's too much. Or that. 77.5. Okay, that's circular enough. It's off by like 8,000 kilometers, but no. Okay. Who's ready to wait another 100 years? I am. I'm ready to wait another 100 years. This is the most scuffed Mars mission you'll ever see. Bro. Like, imagine the outrage if NASA did this. They were like, okay, we're going to Mars. We'll be there in 100 years. We just gotta wait, like, 80 orbits of the sun. And the astronauts are gonna be on board the entire time. Oh my god. The lander, the Kerbal Killer Mark II is orbiting the whole time too, by the way. Just felt like pointing it out. Dude, When they come back, the NASA Space Agency won't even exist anymore. Okay, I'm gonna stop it early at, like, 5 years. No, I can do it, like, 2 years. I'm gonna stop it at, like, 2 years this time, so that I don't overshoot. Yeah, no, they probably would be passed by better spacecraft, you're right. 3, 2, let's stop it. Let's stop it, let's stop it, let's stop it! Stop! Okay. It wasn't stopping, I had a bit of panic. Let's go to standard warp. Dude, the Kerbals, like, they're just gonna be so dead. They're gonna be, like, long gone. We'll come back to a pile of skeletons. We'll come back to, like, a super AI taking over the planet. Oh, I can't wait to go to Mars. DUNA. I'm gonna go to DUNA. I'm going to DUNA. This mission will be a success. I know it doesn't really look like a success right now, but it's gonna be success. I don't know if you'd consider this a success. I think it'll be a success. Let me just check that my Kerbals are still alive. Yep, they're doing fine. They're still having the time of their life. Dude, these guys love being in space. These guys love being in space so much. You're right, I should manage the real Mars mission. Come on, NASA. You should put me on, NASA. I'd be better at it than you guys are. Come on, like 2035 or whatever you said? Come on, we can do better than that. How about 2135? $21.35 sounds great. There's Ike. Oh, you're right, I'm getting new surface base. If I fail to land. Why is it going all weird? What's that about? Is that like a quirk with the vector engines? Okay. That's circular enough, I think. Yeah, that's actually better than what I had. Okay, let's make a quick save. Let's undock. Okay, Valentina, you've got this. You're gonna turn to face retrograde. Let me check that my parachutes are set up correctly. Okay. Like, should I wait till daytime? I kind of want to wait till daytime. Just to make things really easy on me. Okay, let's burn. Oh, I don't have my engines activated. I don't know why my Delta V calculator is just totally broken. I don't know what that's about. Right, what's my landing zone look? What should it be? I think it should be, like, directly below me. Like, right there looks flat. This land looks bad. It's full of, like, mountains and stuff. Right here is good. How much retrograde should I burn? I don't want to be landing, like, sideways. But also, I think it's overkill if I go directly below me. Yeah, no, the other... the other Kerbal doesn't even get to go, bro. The poor guy. He waited 100 years. 100 years. Just to not go. Right, I have no way of telling how much Delta V I have because it's broken. Okay, I think I've nearly burnt enough Delta V. Right there. No, a little bit further. Right there. Fine. Okay, that's gonna be where I'm landing. Let me check my parachutes. Yep, 2,500. Let's turn that up to like 3,000. And the other one, 3,000. Let's turn it up to 3,500. Just to make sure I slow down a ton. Now let's time warp. Okay, we're in the atmosphere. What point should I suicide burn? Oh, I just reorganized my staging. Whoops. Let's put this up here. Yeah. What's like the best spot to do my suicide burn? I'm gonna start it at like 20,000. I'm gonna start it at 20,000. Again, I have parachutes on a lot of them, so 5 kilometers. Are you trying to get me killed? Let's deploy the parachutes. Like, my parachutes are really good. I've got a lot of good-ass parachutes, so... I'm just gonna fast forward. Like, my parachutes, they're gonna fucking carry. Do you know how many parachutes I added? Look, look. Deploying. Look at that. Look at that. Let's time warp a bit. Let's go down to like 30 feet. No, 100 feet. Meters, not feet. And then turn up the throttle a tiny bit. Please, 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 please. Ah. We're on DUNA. Oh, we're on DUNA. We're on DUNA. We're on DUNA. Oh my god, we have landed on DUNA. Let's make a quick save. Yeah, that works. Only 95 years. We are on DUNA. Let me let go. Thank you. We are on DUNA. Okay, like the first thing you do on DUNA is trip and fall over. Come on. Imagine if Neil Armstrong goes one small step for man and falls over and faceplants into the ground. Okay, let's plant the flag. Site name? Let's call it, like, 95 years. Okay, plaque text. DUNA landing site. Call it what? What do you want me to call it? Okay, you can't say call it and then not finish the sentence. What do you mean? Okay, boggy. Boggy. Okay, let's go for a run. Let's go for a run. Woohoo! You fell over again. And you started breakdancing. You started doing, like, spins and stuff. Take a surface sample? How? Take surface sample. Okay, like, I'm not a scientist. I'm not in science mode, but... Yeah, okay, take surface sample. I'll get the new one. Keep. Did you bring ladders? Yeah, I put some right here. Be pretty funny if I didn't. 95 years just to not be able to get back in the ship. Okay, I guess I should just go home. Okay, now what are the odds I get home successfully? Can I go? Okay. Bored. Close until game restarts. Okay. Now, I need to be able to get into this orbit, and that sounds really hard. Like, I need to get into the right angle. Like, what happens if I rotate my capsule? Okay, that's not gonna... Dude, just 95 years, and they just took a pit stop at Mars to stretch their legs. Meanwhile, what's he called? Like, Low Dorney didn't even get to. Ooh, what's below the surface of Mars? Nothing. This is Mars. DUNA. This is DUNA, sorry. Okay. So I need to get into the same orbit. How do I, like, will it already be aligned? I recommend you put your orbit lower or higher so you can actually meet up with the ship. Yeah. Okay, well, should I just, like, wing it? I don't really know how to get into the exact same orbit. Which way is this thing going? That way? Which is that way on the nav ball, and I need to... Okay, so I have to press A, and... Okay, go. Alright, this is the direction I have to turn. Oh my god, this thing is so fucking agile. It's like hard to turn it correctly. Also maybe because I don't have SAS on. You can launch into the plane of your orbit by doing a gravity turn in the plane. Yeah, okay. I think I understood that. Bro, this game's so complicated. This is a good angle, right? Oh, I'm going on the complete wrong axis. Okay, I'm just gonna tilt a little bit. Ah! Okay, quick save, quick save, quick save. Load the quick save. Load the quick save. Everything is fine. Quick save 1. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Load the quick save. Okay. Look. Back on Mars. Like nothing happened. I have to plant the flag again, though. Okay. Plant flag. In the middle of this rock. We're gonna plant the flag in a rock. How did you do that? That's so impressive. Okay, let's call it, buggy. DUNA landing site. DUNA 1 landing site. What? It's not like I'm gonna go to multiple ones. Like, I'm not going back here. That's so difficult. I'm not, like, I put my heart and soul into this mission. You know what? Fine. Maybe I'll come back here. Maybe one day. Let me take a surface sample. Grab. Okay. Build a base? Bro, I haven't even built one on the moon. I don't know how to build a base. You really think I have the skill set to build a base? You're really overestimating my skill in this game. Wait, how much Delta V does the Kerbal Mark II have? Because if I can redock with this one as well, and, like, transfer my fuel... Yeah, this thing is full of fuel. Has it got a docking port? Okay, so if I decide that I don't have enough fuel, maybe I could redock with this one. Bro, Jeb is in this one. Wait, what if I EVA Jeb onto the other one? That would be so crazy. Probably impossible to. Yeah, let's just go back to here. Why is the lander the one orbiting? No, the other one's the lander? God damn, this game's so dumb. Put a bunch of crew cabins together, add parachutes or engines, put together a launcher, and you're set. So, like, basically a space station, but you put it on the ground. Like, there's no set feature for building these. You just kind of lower a space station to the ground, and that's considered a base. Okay. Alright, I think I'm turning the right way this time. Let's check. Okay, it's still, like, really off. How do I rotate in the correct direction? It's probably, like, here is correct. Nope, that is still increasing my apoapsis in the other direction. Like, it's so difficult to fucking align this thing. I have to load the quick save again. I'm gonna make a quick save after I planted the flag this time. No, not this quick save. That's wrong. That's the wrong quick save. Year 104. Okay. Let's do this again. Valentina. Go. Okay. Plant flag. This is a speedrun. Take surface sample. Plant flag. Call it, Buggy DUNA 1. DUNA 1. North is polar. You should go 145 degrees. I mean, you should go 45 degrees instead. So, we'll figure that out when I get in the ship. Come on. Let me board. I want to board the thing. Okay. So, north is that way. Right? Wait, which way is... So... And then... So... So you're telling me if I go, like... Oh, I wish I could, like, point to my screen and tell you what I'm thinking. So... Which way is which? Fuck, I forgot to make the quick save. Which way is which? You should go 45 degrees, the opposite of 90 degrees. So I should go, like... Let's turn on sauce. I should go, like, here. Is what you're saying. I think that's what you're saying. Oh, I'm still going a bit off. Wait, I think what I should have done is gone, like... So that's north. So yeah, now I'm going even more north. Let's just figure this out while I'm in the air, and I'll load my quick save in a second. Fuck. Okay, that's, like, a horrible idea. Yeah, I know I'm launching in the wrong direction. I was gonna load my quick save in a minute. Why can't I load my quick save? What the hell? Let me load my quick save. Okay. Oh, I've got this bug again. Like, it's just so annoying. Okay, I'll remember to make a quick save after I get out of the ship this time. No, that's the wrong thing. Let's go EVA. Let go. That's a good third person. Okay, take surface sample and plant flag. Boggy. Boggy. DUNA Boggy 1. That's a step. That's a step. Ooh, that was kind of tech. That was so quick when I got in there. Wow. Okay, so I think I need to go W. So this is what I think I need. Let's double check. Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. Good. Got it. Guess I'll just wait until I'm in orbit. Should probably put down the landing gear. Wow. Okay, I've landed on DUNA from this day on. I forgot to make the quick save again. I'm so dumb. Yeah, that's like roughly correct. Okay, what do I need to get to? 50,000? 50,000, I think? I'm not launching in the wrong direction. Oh, I am launching. Okay, shit. Fuck, I am launching in the wrong direction. Am I? No, I don't think I am. Look, this guy's going that way, and I'm going... No, you're right, I am. Fuck. Oh my god, I can't do anything. Loaded the wrong quick save. I cannot do anything. Fuck. Do the same thing, but backwards. Okay. I have to go EVA again. Because I forgot to make the quick save again. What's going on with that rock? Why is the rock clipping out of the ground? Rocks don't do that. Are you kidding? Do not one bog E. Go. Okay. I have my surface sample. Got my thing. Let's just get in here. Grab board. Seat. Okay. Quick save. Quick save. Okay. Now I think I've got it. I think I understand what I have to which way I have to go. It's like there. It's like right there. Will I time warp? Probably not. I'm not gonna time warp. No, I'm better than that. I'm more patient than that. Fuck, how am I going the wrong way again? What? Why is it going polar? I just did the exact same thing but backwards and now it's going polar? Bro, how am I going polar? How am I going polar? Like, I've tried... Oh my god. Quick saves are an amazing thing, don't you think? Okay, I'm gonna try this way, just to test it out, see what happens. Which is launching me in the wrong direction. That's okay, we can just go the other way. Ah! Ah! I don't get it. We're loading the quick save again. We're loading the quick save again. What's that in the distance? Did I go over there? No, it's really far away. I'm too lazy. Looks pretty cool, though. So, I need to be facing this axis. Okay, I think this is the correct one. I think I've finally stumbled upon the correct way. Let's check. Nope, I'm going polar again. How? How the fuck do I do this? How do I do it? I don't understand. I didn't think taking off of Mars would be such a complicated problem. I didn't think taking off Mars would be such a complicated problem. So that was polar, which means that, like... What? So north... No, because that takes so much fuel. I don't want to do that. That just takes too much fuel. At this point, just dock with this one. So, north is that way. I wish I could reorient my rocket. So, north is a direction. We need to go east. We need to go west. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I've been trying to take off of DUNA for who knows how long. Yeah, we've landed. I just can't figure out which direction I need to take off. Okay, I'm just gonna try this way. I think this is wrong, though. Like, if I'm correct, this is just totally wrong. Yeah, okay. So it should be the opposite way, which is that way, which is 2 to the right from north. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I think I've cracked the code. Try going 100 degrees. Like there? I thought it would be like 300 degrees, no? Like here? Nope, this is bringing me totally polar. Just go up. You know what? You're probably right at this point. You're probably right. Just go up. Fix my orbit later. Okay, I'm gonna try going 100. I'm gonna try going 100. Ooh, I'm liking this. This feels good. Wait, aren't there engines that can switch between, like, air intake and fuel intake? I swear there is one, but I can't remember the name. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Holy shit, it's bringing me totally polar. What? There is no direction on the nav ball that brings me west. It's just not there. There is no direction. There is no direction on the nav ball. Like, there's no possible direction to go west. None of these bring me west. Like, you would think north, east, southwest. Northeast, southwest. But no, none of them bring you west. None of those are west. I'm gonna try what I think is net west one more time. Yep, this is bringing me the wrong way. So it should be east? Should it be east? God, it's so dumb. I'm so dumb. I think I'm the dumb one here. I just don't really understand at all. I need to go 270 degrees, I think, and to account for my stupid orbit, like 280. Like there. I think I've got it. Okay, I think that I've got it. Right? Oh, I've got it. That took so long for some reason. I'm just really dumb. Like, I don't know, I'm just really, really dumb. Okay, I'm going into orbit. I've got enough Delta V's to get home, right? I think so. Okay, where should I stop at? Like 50,000? I'm gonna go more sideways. Like here. 33,000. 36,000. 37. Okay. I'm gonna go even more sideways again. Okay, let's stop at like 55,000. Just to be safe. Hard maneuver. Bring it prograde. Why is it telling me about my stages? No, I've got enough fuel. My Delta V-ometer is lying to me. Why is it doing that? Why is my periapsis, if that's the orbit I do, fucking 35,000? 44,000. Like, what? What's going on here? Like, why does circularizing not circularize it? Okay, what I'm gonna do, just burn prograde. I don't care about no maneuver. Just burn prograde. Just burn prograde. Now I'm gonna go to stability assist and go like completely sideways. Burn radial out. I have no clue what my radials ins or outs do. So maybe you're right. I actually don't know. I have like actually no clue what they do. If this apoapsis, if I put a maneuver prograde, brings a peria. Okay, this would fix it. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Radial in is the center of where you turn the move the orbit left and right. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Got it. Two, 1, 0, burn. Okay, I've got a 40-second burn. Like, why is my staging broken? Because I've got 2,000 meters of delta V, but why does it say this stage only has like 50? And the top stage has 1,800? That doesn't make any sense. Radial out is away from your center of orbit. What the hell is your center of orbit? Is that like the center of orbit is like the direction you're facing towards the planet? Let me just go radial out and see what it looks like. Let me just face the direction of radial out. So the center of orbit is like the planet you're orbiting. What if I go surface? What is it if I go surface? Oh, it's the same. Okay. Let me set this guy's planet. I mean target. Why did I say planet? Okay, let me fix my descending node, add maneuver. Let's go anti-normal. Nope, let's go normal. Okay, let's turn to face that maneuver. Mark my words, we're going back to Kerbin. It might be like millions of kilometers away, but we're going back to Kerbin. Should I try capturing an asteroid at some point? Or is that too hard? It's probably too hard, right? Or maybe I should. I don't know. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Burn. I did that burn way too early. Right, that'll do. We will go back to Kerbin. Even if we don't land safely or we have to eject survive after re-entry. We are going back to Kerbin. You're so right. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going back to Kerbin. Can I get it? Oh, I'm burning retrograde. Okay, no, that makes it get further away. Okay, I can't. I'm struggling to get a good. Like, what? What's going on here? I can't get a good intersect. Add a few orbits. Okay, let's add like one. Okay, let's try there. See how that does. Okay, let's add another one. Okay. Yeah, that's bringing me a lot closer. Thank you. Oh, I accidentally put in. We're landing literally anywhere on Kerbin. Like, anywhere. I've got parachutes, I've got a re-entry module, we're gonna land anywhere. Like, if I can land on Kerbin, that's a win. Okay, this is wrong. Why is that wrong? Okay, 2.5 kilometers. 3.8? Should I just settle for like 2 kilometers, or? Okay, I'm just gonna settle for 2 kilometers. I don't really care that much. I can fix it later. Okay, how much delta V do I have? Oh, I've got like 1,500. When you get to Kerbin, don't get into orbit. Instead, you should have your flyby intersecting the atmosphere at about 11 kilometers or higher. Like the ballistic entry method I told you. So just fly by Kerbin and eject my lander. Okay. Anyways, I've got a redocking to do. My burn is 1 second. This might be difficult to get correct. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, go. Oh, that was beautiful, though. That was perfect. That was really good. Alright, what's my intersect like? 2 kilometers. Okay, I'm gonna warp there. Wait, let me set... Oh, it'll reuse target. Okay, let's warp here. And what should I do? Burn retrograde, I guess? Just keep dropping speed until my orbit is entirely in the atmosphere. Sounds like really confusing. I'm gonna say no, because I don't really know what you're talking about. Don't burn retrograde? Okay. So should I burn target? Okay, that's 1.5 kilometers. T minus 10 seconds. Can I see it? Maybe I can see it. You already know it's a successful docking when you can see it. Okay, burn retrograde. Ballistic entry is the most efficient way to do it. Example. Okay. What's my distance at? 1300. Okay. Let's burn towards the target. What's my orbit looking like? Okay, my orbit's perfect. Get ready to suicide burn retrograde. 0.4 kilometers is the closest I'm going to get with this approach. And right about here. Stop. I see it. Yep, it's over there. And burn. Let's burn towards the target now. Burn, just like a small burn. Okay, right there. Use RCS. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. I just want to get a close approach, which is this is very close. And burn. Okay. Let's face the target, turn on RCS. Let's do control from here. Let's do no, let's just do target. Alright, I'm gonna do the lazy docking. I don't actually care that much. I'm gonna dock really poorly. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I'm gonna dock really poorly. But you know, it works, so. Like, who even cares? Let me make sure I have the docking port set as my target. Control from here. Grab his docking port, set as target. Let's turn to face target. Okay, that should dock, right? I think that's perfect. Oh, I'm running low on Delta V. I mean, I have more in the ship, but not that much more. Oh, that's really scary. That's really, really scary, my Delta V. Okay, we are docked. Let me make a quick save. Quick save 2. So, I've got very little Delta V with this thing. I've got some options. Transfer the fuel from the lander to the... Why don't I just enable crossfeed? Oh, crossfeed is enabled. How do I get back to Kerbin? Like, first of all, I need to fix my orbit. I didn't plan this far ahead. Like, okay, I was thinking, maybe if I... Because this thing can... my lander is also my re-entry module. So maybe if I transfer the fuel from here into the lander... Like, how much fuel have I got in this thing? Let's take a look. Okay, can the lander store all that fuel? Okay, wait until... Yeah, let's check. Delta V map. So, if I go from DUNA to Kerbin... So it should be like that. It should be like 75 degrees ahead of Kerbin. Wait, what's my altitude? I've got a 77,000 meter orbit. Is that my circular or? No, I've got an 82,000 meter orbit. And it's pretty circular. So if I set my parking orbit to be 82,000 and do the maths, I need 1400 delta V. So, if I'm correct, if I transfer the fuel from this thing to the lander, I should have enough delta V to go home. Because the lander has like a ton of delta V that it can use. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's transfer crew. Let's get this person onto the lander. Or the re-entry module, I guess. And now let's transfer all of the fuel. Is there a way to evenly distribute the fuel? Or does it matter? Because I was thinking, like, it would probably put off my center of mass if it's not evenly distributed, no? Like, would my center of mass be wrong if I don't evenly distribute it? How much fuel do these things have? These things have a lot of fuel. A bit, but if the lander has enough to refuel everything on the... Yeah, okay, then it should be... It should be fine. So what do I do? Just alt-right click literally everything, or... I guess so. This seems like a non-efficient way to do it. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of all that and just do like the main tanks, because that seems less stupid. And if I have spare fuel, or not enough fuel, I'll do the other tanks. I accidentally tapped the monopropellant tank. Whoops. 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 Okay. That's good. Bro, I'm so confused. What am I looking at? Why do I have the reaction wheel selected? Okay, I'm just gonna wait till daytime so that I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, this is much easier. Let's go grab this. No, that's the reaction wheel. Let's grab, okay, and then for this one, let's just get like this and put in the fuel and oxidizer. Okay, how do I even select the fuel tank below that? It's just covered in stuff. Bro, what on earth am I doing? I'm a wizard, bro. Oh my god. Wait, is that putting it in all of them? Because symmetry? No, it isn't. Bro, this is so confusing. What the hell? Uh, is it done? Okay, it's done. Okay, let's put it in this one. Fuck, man. This is so confusing. I'm so confused. Maybe I should take a different approach to transferring this fuel. It just, like, it doesn't really seem like it's gonna work. I'm gonna miss something or something. Like, what's my fuel looking like? Okay. Hi. Yeah, I'm here. Sorry. Did you have to come out in my chat of all places? Like of all of the like, I mean, it's cool. I don't really care that much, but in my chat, really? Like, dude, I don't even know what this word means. You're spitting words at me, and I don't know what they mean. I think you made that one up. Okay. to be... DUNA has to be 75 degrees ahead of Kerbin. DUNA, and we have to be 120 degrees from DUNA retrograde. So 40 degrees from DUNA prograde. And you go prograde here, right? I think. Wait, how do I know if I've got the right ejection angle? Like, what if I'm just going the wrong way? Am I going the wrong way? Let's just check. DUNA retrograde is that way. So 120 degrees from DUNA retrograde. So ship is going. I don't think I'm going the right. Am I? I don't know. Oh, this game's so confusing. This game is so confusing. Okay, let's see what I can do. So first of all, DUNA has to be 75 degrees ahead of Kerbin. Speed this up more. I think I missed my opportunity with that one. Okay, now it's 180 degrees. Now it's like 100 degrees, 110, something like that. Okay, is that 75? Is that 75? That might be 75. Let's go speed it up like a tiny bit more. Okay, 75, 75, so 75, 75. Okay, now DUNA retrograde is that way. And we need to be, from DUNA retrograde, we need to be 120 degrees, so, what, 80 degrees from DUNA prograde? 60 degrees from DUNA prograde? Retrograde is this way. So, DUNA prograde is that way. So, like, directly at my periapsis. And we got a maneuver, and I think it's prograde this maneuver. Prograde 1473 delta V. I mean, I have enough, but I would have to get it on this one. $14.74. Alright, do I get an encounter with Kerbin if I do it like that? No, not even close. Okay, what if you do like minus 1473? What kind of a trajectory does that give me? Nothing, that just brings you right there. Wait, how do I tell, like, what's the different things? What's the phase angle? What's the ejection angle? Ejection velocity. Oh, wait, no, my ejection burn only has to be 600. I thought it had to be way further. Okay, let's set it to be 608. 608.1. 608.17. So that's what the calculator says. Right, now, what does that give me? What kind of an orbit? That's really bad. I don't understand how I can... What if I'm orbiting the other way? Like, I think I'm orbiting the wrong way for this to... What? What? Huh? Bro! What? Please. Please, bro. I've been screaming for 4 hours. I've had enough. I've had enough. Like, look at this. I just, like, okay. I need to go retrograde? Retrograde? The ejection angle is the angle at which you want to start your transfer burn in your origin planet or moon's orbit. You want to get this angle right in order to escape the sphere's influence. Bro, I just had a stroke. In order to escape the sphere of influence of your origin parallel to its own orbital prograde or retrograde heading. So what? So should my orbit be like perfectly circular? Should I make my orbit be perfectly circular, or like does that have to be with my apoapsis? Okay, what I'm gonna do is go to here, go to my lander can. Which one is my lander can? That's a fuel tank. Controlled from here. Control. Where's control? Maybe it's okay. Control from here. And now I'm gonna go do my periapsis. What is my... Okay, yeah, I'm on hyperwarp. That makes sense. What's going on here? So I have to go and face prograde with RCS. I can use as much RCS as I want. I have to burn... until there. Okay, beautiful. Good. Right, now my apoapsis is 82,856. Oh, that's a beautiful orbit. It could not get more circular than that. Okay, and then what? Then I need to have, like... How do I get my planetary phase angles and stuff to be accurate? Like, this is... How do I tell if that's exactly 75 degrees? Is there a way to tell? Is there a way to tell if that's exactly 75 degrees? Like, orbital inclinations differ between... Adjust the inclination mid-transfers needed by performing a burn in the normal anti-direction to place your target intercept onto the destination. Okay, I'm reading the how to use these values. So, use these values for interplanetary flight is no more complicated than obtaining them. Okay, well, obtaining them was really easy. Like, I just clicked a button. Place your ship in a circular 0% inclination parking orbit around your planet or moon of origin. for optimal efficiency, make this at a 90-degree heading. Whatever that means. I don't know what a heading is. Obtain the planetary phase angle, ejection angle, and ejection velocity values according to your origin's orbit. How? I don't... Like, how? What? I don't know how. How do you obtain that? That's not something that I can obtain. Time warp until the planetary alignment is right for positive phase. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? We're just going into the sun's orbit. We're making a quick save. And we're just burning prograde until I'm escaped DUNA. You're just burning prograde until I've escaped DUNA. Okay, this is taking longer than I thought it would. Bro, my delta V is going down so slowly. Oh my god. How much do I have to burn to escape DUNA? Okay, that gives me an Ike. An Ike. I don't want an Ike. I don't need an Ike. What kind of orbit would that put me on if I did that? Like, I don't know. I just can't. I'm just not allowed to see. Okay, I'm gonna load my quick save and just like fast forward a ton of time so that Ike is in a different spot. Um, okay, just fast forward like any amount of time. I don't really care that much. And burn prograde. Okay, okay. And burn. Okay, okay, I'm burning prograde. We are burning prograde. Oh, this is so complicated. How the fuck do you get back to Kerbin? Okay, that is a escape, a planetary escape. Now let's add a maneuver literally anywhere and just try to get a Kerbin encounter. Like, how much retrograde would I have to burn? Let me set Kerbin as target. Okay, wait, I can just get a Kerbin encounter. That took like nothing. Wow, that was kind of lucky. Let me focus view on Kerbin. I burn like slightly more retrograde. No, slightly more prograde. Okay, and then slightly more retrograde. Like, that just literally hits the planet Kerbin. Okay, I don't want to hit Kerbin. That's not what I want to do. Let's try, like, right Right, let's go right there. Hell yeah, okay. And then I can add another maneuver right there. And how much will this one take? Give me a curve in orbit, like. Okay, I've got enough delta V to just go back. Okay, and then when I'm at the... I'm gonna just burn, like, that much. Okay. Yep, okay. This is good. This is really good. Let's just fast forward to the maneuver node. Where is DUNA? I can't even see it anymore. It's all the way over there. Holy... Wow, space is small. Okay, I've left DUNA. We are on our way back to Kerbin. Okay, my maneuver node is in 50 seconds. Okay, get ready to burn. 7, 6, 5. Okay, I'm nearly out my maneuver. 2, 1, 0. Burn. Go, 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 go. Okay, let's just hope I got that correct. Let's focus view on Kerbin. This is really scary. Oh, I really hope I've got that correct. Okay, another 30 seconds of burning. 32, 31. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is so scary. This is really, really scary. Okay, got another 150 meters a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Stop. Let's just burn a little bit. And stop. Okay, I overshot a tiny bit. No, we're not. I actually have enough fuel. Like, we're not running out of fuel. Look. Look at this. Oh, I've got so much fuel. Look, I'm going to go retrograde here until I have an orbit. And I've still got 2,000 meters a second of delta V. Like, I've just got enough. Look at this. The little lander is on its way back to Kerbin. Okay, fast forward. Oh my god, I think I've done it. Like, it's just the home stretch now. Bro, I mean, it was like a 200-year mission, but, you know, Kerbals, they're immortal. They don't really care. That's like nothing in their entire lifespan. They're actually immortal. Okay, another 200 days. Where am I? I'm over here. I'm on my way. I'm gonna encounter Kerbin. Yeah, no, if they're in a rocket, they just can't die. Like, it's crazy. Dude, can I warp faster? This is taking so long. What's my maneuver looking like? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, but if the capsule doesn't die, which, you know, it can't, unless something happens to it. Okay, my time warp has to slow down a bit here. And then as soon as I enter, get ready to brake. Okay, I'm at the maneuver node in like a minute. Okay, burn. 3, 2, 1, 0, burn. And then when I'm at the apoapsis, I'm gonna burn again, retrograde, and I'm gonna lower my periapsis into Kerbin. And then I guess I'm just gonna eject the re-entry module and go into Kerbin. Like I don't see a flaw. Like it's just gonna work. Got a heat shield. I've got my parachutes. I'm so ready. I just need to remember to transfer Valentina into the re-entry module. We're going home after 100 years. A 100-year mission. Maybe I should go to the Mun on the way home, just as like a victory laps. Okay, apoapsis. Add maneuver. Just burn retrograde a little bit. Yeah, like there. That works. No, we don't do 1,000-year missions. I'm way better than that. My mission is only 100 years. Everyone on Kerbin is dead. Everyone on Kerbin is dead. Okay. Just gotta get my maneuver. I'm gonna make a quick save real quick. Okay. Gotta get to the maneuver. And 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Okay, I'm on a minute. Fast forward a little bit. Stop. Okay, in 7 seconds, I'm gonna be burning on my way to Kerbin. In 7 seconds, I'm just gonna be on my way to Kerbin. And bang. Bro, honestly, like, I could reach interstellar space with this. It's so possible. It's so possible to reach interstellar space. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move, let me grab this guy. Transfer crew. Let's EVA. Just for the fun. Let's EVA into the other module. Okay, how do I board? Right here. Imagine I run out of EVA fuel. Board. No, that was the wrong button. I pressed the wrong board. Cannot board a full module? Hello? I'm sorry, what do you mean full? I'm not sure I heard that correctly. Full? No, this thing can fit 2 people. I checked. Transfer crew? What do you mean full? What do you mean full? What do you mean full? Hang on a minute, what do you... Come on, you can, like, squeeze some extra room in there. I checked! It said crew capacity 2. Oh no, okay. We're gonna have to do something dangerous, I think, I predict. Okay, I'm gonna decouple this. I'm gonna, burn backwards a little bit. Like that. And then I'm gonna switch back to the other module. We're gonna face prograde. And then we're gonna... Does this thing have, like... Is it able to control which direction it's facing? Whatever. Okay, it's just gonna go into Kerbin. Okay, well, here we go. This is re-entry with this thing. Oh, that's scary. The re-entry angle is really scary. Okay, we are starting to burn up a little bit. It's fine, I'll get through the atmosphere before it burns. See? Okay, we're in Kerbin's atmosphere. Oh, we're in Kerbin's atmosphere. Okay, I'm gonna be deploying my parachutes in a second. Deploy. Right, I'm gonna set that to deploy at like, yeah, 1,000 meters will do. Okay, now I'm gonna switch to the other vessel. Switch to, oh Jesus, I can't switch vessels. Okay, we're gonna go to the tracking station. Okay, Kerbal Killer Mark III. Wait, did I just... Oh, okay, you know what, that's not even that bad. I just kind of set us back a little while. Whoops. Oopsies. Oops. You know what, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Let's decouple this. Burn backwards. Let's just go retrograde. I mean prograde. I wanna get away from that thing so I have time to switch to it when the other thing's landed. Okay, now I've got loads of time. Let's switch. Turn to face prograde. And warp to the atmosphere. Oh, that's scary. Scary, scary, scary. Don't explode. Don't explode. Please don't explode. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna deploy the parachutes. Let's time warp. Let's set them to deploy at like 700 meters. I don't want to wait that long. How is my other ship doing? Oh, I've got loads of time. Let's go to like the really quick physics time warp. Okay, you can stop time warping now. Perfect, let's recover. Okay, now I need to go to the tracking station quick. I need to go to the tracking station real quick. Okay, tracking station. Let's fly this thing. No, that's the wrong one. Why is there another Mark III orbiting the... whatever. I think that's a bug. No, it's not, because I detached. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Anyways, this thing has to re-enter also. What's the best way to do that? Probably to face progrades. And then I'm gonna EVA Valentina and deploy her parachute. It's what must be done. It's what must be done. Okay. This re-entry angle is a little bit tough. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh dear lord. Dear lord. Oh dear lord. Oh. Valentina, you survived. Okay, you're gonna go EVA. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my lord! Okay. You survived. This is why you need heat shields. Yeah, okay. What the hell, though? That thing that was meant to, like, that re-entry module, it should have worked. I don't really understand that. What? What did I just do? Why does it say I'm moving 2,200,000? What did I just do? What? What just happened? What? Valentina, did you survive? I think Valentina survived. I was just spinning in the air and I started going 200,000 meters a second. Let's go to the astronaut complex and just see if Valentina survived. Okay, I'm gonna load the last save, I guess. That's kind of annoying. Okay, 111-year mission, who cares? Okay, I'm gonna have to, do all of that re-entry stuff again and pray. Because that's what I was doing, I was praying. Yeah, no, she went, like, what? That's insane. Okay, here's the last save. Oh. Is she in here? No, she's not in here. Okay, let's load a different save then. Let's get quick save right here. That's like really crazy. What can you do? Okay, right here, you're gonna go decouple. Then we're gonna go ahead and face prograde. We're gonna face prograde. Wait, oh, this is before I did the maneuver? Wait, no, what? I'm confused. What am I looking at? Why is there a maneuver there? Oh, this is before I did the maneuver. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Sorry about that. Whoops. Okay, let's go. Let's do the maneuver. Okay, we're doing this again. We're doing this again. Sadly. It's kind of annoying that I have to do this again, but, you know, the game wanted to send my pilot at 1% the speed of light. For some reason. Like, hello? What's that? What was that for? Why did it want to do that? I don't know. Why did it want to do that? What's with that? Like, why? What's with that? I wish I knew. Okay, it's fine. It's time to do re-entry again. Ah, why won't you face prograde? Why won't you face prograde? Okay, no, we're chill. We're so chill. We're so chill. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Look, and now this is gonna deploy at like 700 meters. And now I'm just slowly gonna descend to the surface. Can I go like a bit quicker? Come on, like. Okay, cut parachute. Beautiful. Recover vessel. Okay, let's go back to the tracking station and control the other one and just like hope it doesn't explode on me. Or on Valentina. Which one is it? Kerbal Killer Mark III? This one. Okay, get ready, get ready. Get ready. We're gonna face, what would it be? Retrograde probably is more optimal. And now just pray that I survive re-entry. Ooh, maybe I could, like, slow myself down a bit. It is called the Kerbal Killer Mark III. That does imply that I've killed multiple Kerbals. That does imply I've killed multiple Kerbals. Look, this is fine, though. We're just gonna... Oh, Jesus. It is not fine. No, this is... Look. Look. EVA. Look how totally okay we are. Okay, now just don't go, what was it, 1% the speed of light on me again? Thank you. Do not spin. Do not spin. I repeat, do not spin. Okay, like, do I just wait? I guess I just have to wait. Come on, you can go quicker than that. Please, go quicker. I pressed D. I can't remember if I was time warping or not. But it got me killed, so. I think I was time warping, and that might have been the problem. Go. Yes. Recover vessel. Oh, that is a complete DUNA mission. Look at that. We have gone to DUNA, we have gone back. We had 0 casualties because I quick saved. If I didn't quick save, you know, maybe something bad would have happened. But nothing went wrong. And we went to DUNA. Why is my flag not there? What happened to my flag? Where'd my flag go? Where's my flag? Oh, whatever, I went to DUNA. I'm not going back just to plant the flag. I went to DUNA. We went to DUNA. We went to DUNA! What should I... Oh my god. Okay, what should the next mission be? Should I go to Dres? Should I go to Dres next? Bro, what is Elu's orbit? That's so weird. Should I go to Dres next? I might have to go to Dres next. Oh, Dres is so far out. Wait, how much Delta V do you need to go to Dres? To go to Dres? It's like... Oh, you need... Like, compared to DUNA, you need... Like, 7,000? Oh, what the hell? I didn't mean to move the cluster. You need like 7,000? Because, yeah, no, I'm gonna need a lot more Delta V. Because you have to account for the fact that I'm bad. So, I'm gonna need more Delta V. A lot more Delta V than it says. Oh my god, okay, I made it to DUNA. I really wanted to give up a lot, but yeah, I've made it to DUNA. I guess I should just end the stream here. I've made it to DUNA. Pollute the solar system? No! No, it's the solar system. Why would I pollute the solar system? No. I like my solar system. We're gonna go to Dres. I don't know why I would go to Dres. There's nothing here. But I'm gonna go to Dres. I really want to go to Jewel one day. Jewel is a really cool planet. Look at that. Oh, Jewel is beautiful. Jewel is beautiful. Okay, what's Elo like? Where's Elu? Elu. Okay. Elu just seems like a boring planet. Is Elu boring? It looks like, Neptune. It looks like Neptune, is it? I think it's like Neptune. Okay, I guess I should go to, like, Gilly or Moho at some point. But yeah, we're going to go to Dres next. And I guess I should just end the stream there. Interstellar space? No. No, I'm not sending satellites to interstellar space. I'm ending the stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.